major like back/neck issues. So I made her lunch and I made a note. I wrote one of those cute little napkin notes, you know what I'm saying? Because I know what's up and I know how to win. I just, it's what I do, my friend. It's what I do. It's the little fine details. Okay, so I was 9 packs short of Shiny Fates, so I added another 10 packs of celebrations. Any objection to that? Please let me know. I don't think there will be, though. It's basically another ETB of celebrations. You guess? It's 1 pack more than you would have gotten from Shiny Fates. Not Hidden Fates. It's Shiny Fates we're talking about. Hidden Fates would be a different conversation right now. Also, this is the last feast with Tag Team All-Stars. We say goodbye to it. Here, I'll tell you what. Add another 3 celebrations. This is the last box out of the case. I don't think we saw a God Pack out of this case. I'm almost positive. So this should be the God Pack. If it's not, there's not a case guarantee then. But usually there's at least one. And I think there's 50 in a case, or 20, 25, something like that. There's an amount greater than 1, amount greater than 0. What are you grunting for? Mr. Puppers. And Nick didn't realize I was out of PSA cards. So before we're randomizing, just so you guys know, out of the private stock, I flipped like 5 of them face down. I picked one, put it on the side. I don't know whose type is what. Before this gets too cold. It's a beautiful Friday today, ladies and gentlemen. Beautiful Friday. You get it right, Mr. Puppers. Oh, dude, my tree's been up for like 2 weeks already. It's a beautiful, beautiful Factory Friday. Last stream before release. We're going to get some heat tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Cheers to every single one of you. Whatever we deem is the last break tonight, I don't care when or what. We will be posting release breaks for Fusion Strike. Cheers to every single one of you. You're all beautiful. Side of gravy, what up? Hopefully you guys had fun on the gaming stream as well. I know I did. It was a fun one. I need a case of top loaders. Hold up. Last thing I need, and we get started. All right. We got a whole case of top loaders that we're probably going to go through tonight. I actually ended up making a base. Oh crap, Okay, good. I changed the channel on the remote. Yeah, Crown was found. I thought I found it last week, didn't I? One of my buddies was on. I found like a little remote town that no one would ever be walking by. I was able to hide, like you have to have a flag to make a base, and you could hide the flag in the ceiling, kind of. Oh yes. I actually ended up finding a vault too, which is a big deal because you could, I think it has like 10,000 slots where you could put gear. AoE 4? You mean Arma? I don't know what AoE is. Area of effect. I'll give you the name of the server. I'll just know that if I was raided, it was because of you. Age of Empires. Interesting. All right, let's randomize, get started. I gotta get reacclimated to not having it be battles. I'm gonna be counting scores out of the packs every time I open now. Did I open another giveaway here? Gave Fallout 3 like 3 new tries. Yeah, Nick has to do work now. So let's not make it easy on him. Fill some breaks up. All right. Randomization. All right, looks like the first 7 are good to go. I see my boy John scores at a break. All right. Randomized all the way up to break 7. Let's get break number 1 on the board, the feast. We're adding to that pack counter tonight, ladies and gentlemen. That's all I got to say. Nombre. Oh, crap. I got to readjust this. Oh, I hate using mouse lefty. It feels so wrong. Being a lefty, I still use my right hand for the mouse. I don't know if that's like weird. Or is it just like how everybody uses a mouse? And then after this break, I'm going to have to grab like, I don't know, like 10 cases of Evolving Skies just so we have it inside. Lots of Chris's in the feast. Is there a reason why it's not Grass Dragon? Well, let me make sure that the type list matches up to the feast. Oh, good. Nick took it off the website. I can't even see it. I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, it's the right one. All right. It's going to feel a lot quicker after having 2 straight streams of battles because they take so much longer. These are going to be much, much quicker. Let's get it started. I am ready. So guys, how's it going? Are we ready for this heat? Here, let me do this so you guys know. And just so everyone in the feast knows, just reiterating again, I was 9 packs short of Shiny Fates. There's still 24, or however that math works out. 36 minus 9. But you guys got 5 or 4 additional packs of Celebrations. 5, actually. What's up, John? Or more than that, actually. You got 10, and then I added another 4 on top. So you got 14 additional packs. And the breaks are going to go really, really quick because we're doing just straight Evolving Skies. 1s, 2s, and 3s. What's up, 2? How's it going? We put on regular music. Even though these remixes are pretty dope. Where's my music? $36. Yeah, somebody was. I think Nick was telling me that he got 36 green codes, but he still got the hits. Like it was just an error box. Had 9 hits. Yeah, it can happen. Psychic on the board. Mr. Anderson. There's one thing I need to do here. No, I did it. Okay, we're good. Yeah, but I just saw an article that they're pushing back until next year. The new code system. The new cards will work. Okay, so they're not changing really anything then. Hi, Victory. Thank you for the follow. Metagross. Also, me and Nick were talking. With this new set dropping, we're probably going to be bringing back bundles. It'll be structured differently, but still, 6 packs. But the price is going to probably be different, more than likely lower. Oh yeah, a lot of Christophers. No, yeah, I know what you mean. Ooh. Also, we haven't really announced it or made a big deal out of it, but we do have an eBay account, and I'm gonna make it like I'm gonna share that link on Discord, and I'll make a link for it on here, just so when people can see like when we throw up different things on there, be it graded cards or anything of that nature. Just giving you another option to, you know, purchase from someone reliable in terms of different things. Usually if it's eBay, like graded cards, maybe older stuff, we'll see. So mystery bundles definitely making a comeback in the near future. It could be a number of different things. Whatever we have like acquired as a company, as an investment throughout time, like we'll just throw up stuff there just to move it if we need to or just want to. I mean, obviously Pokemon related. I'm not trying to sell you some like some pottery or something. Stopping in to see what you got. What's up, dude? Looks like you got fighting. And right when you came in, I pulled you a hit. You just started. Then I'll be on the gaming channel this weekend, either Saturday, Sunday, or both. Give away some more gift cards. If we get enough people, I'll give away a booster box of the Fusion Strike. I'll set like a goal on there. If we hit it, I'll give it away. More? Yeah. Tonight. As long as you guys keep filling them, we'll keep adding them. But we're going to have more mystery bundles. Mystery boxes will make a comeback once PSA starts rolling back to us. And we'll reopen submission services too. Like and run, Teddy Finney. I got you. Yeah, I mean, we'll add more of... Ooh, a Hyperclara for Trainer. We'll add a bunch of different ones. We just have to fill the current ones. Trainer is Brian. You want a Battle Styles break? I'll make you a Battle Styles break, John. I can't wait for when Battle Styles is all of a sudden sought after again. Like, and people can't find it. Because it's going to happen like it does with every set. Nah, it's just it's meta to like hate sets until they're gone. So for whatever reason. Yeah, the base I built in DayZ is in such a remote town. If anybody finds it, they're literally wall hacking because there's no reason to go into the town. There's no loot. There's like just houses, and people usually don't go to that. It's not even a major city or anything. Put a one boxer. We're keeping it all evolving skies, John. Sent Scorch. Fire. I'm so happy I don't have to keep scores right now and bundle everything up. Oh man. I feel like I'm not. I feel like I'm no longer being held back right now. Ooh, my ear is ringing. Who's talking about me? I'm a peacock, kid. You gotta let me fly on this one. You know, for the record, peacocks, they don't fly. Your analogy doesn't make sense. That movie is so funny, dude. One of the last times Will Ferrell was actually funny. When he talks about the salmon and the lion, or the tuna and the lion. Funniest analogy ever. Peacock Jesus, dude. Hey, you know what? Me and the other tuna, we came together, and you know what? We decided lion tastes good. All right, this pack of Champions Path is constantly sliding down, and it's aggravating me, so it's up there now. Doesn't want to comply. We've constructed a series of breathing apparatuses using kelp. Now, we can't be up there all day, but, 30 minutes, an hour, it's more than enough to find you and your lion family. One lion taking on an 1,100-pound tuna and like 100 other of his buddy, you lose that battle. You use that battle 9 times out of 10. Or 10 times out of 10. Hyperzard and Champions Path. I think this is going to be a multi-Zard break. When I saw that movie in theaters and they just died, like Sam Jackson and The Rock, like, I was actually kind of disappointed. I was like, wow. I thought this movie was going to be like half with them. They died in like the first 10 minutes of the movie. Or how about when they're fighting at the funeral, dude? When they're like cheering. It's like they kept walking. Go, 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 hit him. Dude, when the one guy is talking about how he would like, when they would fight, like they were just talking smack, he's like, I will rock your body with a flurry of punches. He was really good in Let's Be Cops, too. That actor's hilarious. The fact that they die as Foo Fighters are playing. Oh yeah. There goes my hero playing. That Salamence is sick for Christopher. Terrantus is dark. It's a loaded box of darkness ablaze. Thanks for the Shaq signed Dirty Mike and the boys. I think a raccoon gave birth in your car. Well, you got Steel Fairy. You already got a bunch of hits from the first stack. Trapinch with a melodic. Clink. Vanillish. Tonight will probably be the last time that you'll see Evolving Skies on its own too. So make sure you guys take advantage of it. If you're still interested in a lot of Evolving Skies, it's a big set. If you fill the current breaks, we'll add some more. Oh, it looks like another 3-boxer is available. It's been a minute too since we've seen the couple of the VMAX alternates. More Salamence for colorless, Mr. Perone. I'll use last names, dude, so Chris, you don't get excited. Or any of the other Chris's. Dude, Champion's Path is really, really testing my patience tonight. How dare you? The audacity of shifting over and just tipping over there. You see that? There better be a couple Zards in that stack now. So my boy Corey can really be happy. There's a Hyperzard in there. John, I think I'm going to have to agree with you. I kind of feel it. Zard Huntsman. Hello, hello, friend. Oh, we're going to pull that too. We want all the Zards tonight. We got to get that counter to 300. I am feeling a multi-Zard break here, though. And I don't say that lightly. I mean it. Machamp. Venusaur. So many good quotes. A lot of them aren't family friendly. No, funniest quote, hands down, from the entire movie is when he's telling the story of, like, at that support group. Derek Jeter gets shot, and he's like, "I'm Derek Jeter, and you shot me." Like, literally, like, I think that's the quote verbatim. Dude, I'm Derek Jeter. You shot me. Should've shot A-Rod. It's the last game of the series. Call me the Yankee Clipper. Christina. I forgot about that part, dude. Dude, it wasn't just The Rock. Samuel L. Jackson, too. Yeah, I've heard about that. DBZ Bridge. I kind of want to rewatch Pokemon Origins again. It sucks they didn't make more, though. I binge watched it and, like, finished all of it in one day. Pokemon Origins is the story of, like, the game, pretty much, because it's Red as the main character, not Ash. Oh, Pokemon Unknown, or the third Pokemon movie, is free on Prime. I watched it the other day. Well, the story is a lot better because Blue's your rival, and Giovanni's a bigger part of the story. Hyper Dreadnought. Water. Mr. Pedon. Hey Terry, I did my first time. You see you did best time? Yeah, it's not a thing. Bye, Sheila. Oh, maybe you didn't hear me. Bye, Sheila. He doesn't say bye to him. He says only bye to Sheila. I swear, dude. One of the last movies where Will Ferrell was actually funny. Dreadnought. They give him a whistle, dude. Gator wants his cat, dude. You can't be... I already told you, babe. You don't have to be up in here shaking it for dollar bills. It's like a ballet studio. Steven Smith. Any giveaway? Let me check, Steve. Steve, it looks like you did actually win a giveaway. Boom. Just wait by the mailbox. It'll show up one day. Incineroar. If you come in here and the first thing that you ask is for giveaways, you're gonna get banned. Just a note to everybody. You're in here for the wrong reasons then. Yes, we do have giveaways, and yes, they're very spicy, but it's not the main reason. It's a byproduct of being a part of the community. Clarence Ursula. Oh my gosh, dude. You guys are getting too personal. Just come inside. Mark Wahlberg, I think, was funnier than Will Ferrell in that movie. He definitely like was at his best in that movie. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was at the water cooler, and a couple of our associates were there, and I was actually gonna talk smack to you, but I didn't. I wanted to do it to your face. That's why I came back in here. Oh, the hyper was teasing me there. Throws a CD out. He has another one in the other side. I always got a little rubber band. Every disc in every slot. What's up, Fusions? Fighting. Oh my gosh, dude. Just don't go chasing waterfalls. Captain, come on. You ever say don't go chasing waterfalls unless you're directly quoting TLC. Alright, enough messing around. We gotta go in this full stealth. Gotta creep. You guys would better be on your A game, because I don't want no scrubs. I think my favorite Will Ferrell movie, though, is probably Kicking and Screaming. I think I saw that movie in theaters like 6 times. Like, I know people are going to say Step Brothers was the pinnacle, but I don't know, dude. Something about Kicking and Screaming made me laugh that much harder. Clarence Ursula. Dude, Champions Pack just hiding these darts. Last pack Magic? One time? Alright, I guess we're going to pull the Hidden Fates one. Sending base. Not one of his best, but Frank could say. I mean, old school, he was a good one, too. He has a lot of good roles, but... Dude, ever since Sherlock Holmes, he just went underground. I haven't seen him in a movie since. probably has enough money. He doesn't really have to worry about it, but I'm sure it hurts the ego a little bit. Oh, you know what? That was his most recent. Was that last year? Eurovision was actually pretty funny. Good call, good call. But it's only on Netflix, I think. Looking a lot like Adam Sandler these days with Netflix originals. Just pumping them out. The way Netflix produces originals, though, is pretty interesting. They definitely make it more favorable for the actor. Like, they front the bill on pretty much everything, and like production-wise. I don't even like. It's either they take not much of a cut at all, or like just cover production costs pretty much. They make it so like the artists, like they make the deal so good that the artists come to them, the actors. A couple of those songs in the Eurovision movie actually slap too. Umbreon. Nick. Lurantis. I never used Lurantis in the Sun and Moon games, and I kind of want to go back and do it. It's one of the totem Pokemon. Happy Gilmore is always going to be your favorite Adam Sandler movie. I think I'm going to say... Man, that's a tough one. Favorite Adam Sandler? Happy Gilmore has got to be like tied for first, or maybe close second to Big Daddy. Waterboy 2. In his prime, dude. Now, when he made those movies, was he still on SNL? Or it was exclusively, he was just making the movies? Because usually... Sometimes they're still doing SNL. Billy Madison. Wedding Singer. Yeah, and one of his comedy originals, he pretty much just like copied Bo Burnham's style of like the entire thing was just songs. But the last song in the show was a tribute to Chris Farley. Oh, Ivan. You got to go back and watch the movies we're talking about. You Don't Mess with Zohan is probably one of the most quotable recent ones, too. Team Skull, dude. This is probably my favorite trainer from that set. Such a sick one. Dude, you like that one? You liked That's My Boy? I thought that was just... Honestly, Andy Samberg in that movie, I'm not a fan of anything at like Andy Samberg outside of like Hot Rod. I just don't think he's like that funny. Nobody knows that movie? Dude, Hot Rod's the funniest, like, only movie that he has for me. Dude, how about Mr. Deeds? Y'all are forgetting some good ones. Oh, I know who Pam Dawson is. You used to have a big hump on your back, size of a beach ball. How you doing, Quasimodo? Funniest. I almost like threw up laughing. Oh yeah, I remember that. Should probably go see Dr. Pepper. Who? Yeah, he has a lot of movies with Drew Barrymore too. 51st Dates. He's got like 2 or 3 movies on Netflix, I feel like, with her. Well, we saw a Chonkers last week. I wonder if we'll see another one. Pikachu? Yo, I need to adjust this chair. My back is... There we go. Dude, Rob Schneider's character in Chuck and Larry is the funniest character. He's like the ordained wedding person. He's like yelling, he's like, Suki, stupid cow. I think I watched Uncut Gems, which is like the movie where he plays like that older guy, right? It was kind of like a weird, like, that movie like gave me anxiety. Like watching it like made me anxious. I don't like it when movies do that. Pokemon Center lady. He had another serious movie with Seth Rogen too, where Seth Rogen was his writer. Life is like a circle. Dude, when he's like, Suki, he's like, stupid cow. I started laughing so hard. I give you keys so you can sneak into his room later. I give you keys, okay. on, Center Lady's a huge trainer hit. Dude, after he made, I've talked about this before, Rob Schneider, like, was never taken or booked for another movie ever again after doing The Animal. It was such a disaster at the box office. He's like, nobody will touch him. He can only be, like, in Adam Sandler movies. Hotel Transylvania, that's awesome. And if you've seen him lately, like, the last thing he showed up was he was in a skit on Adam Sandler's stand-up. Like, that's it. Mavis? That's pretty cool. More steel. I've been kind of in the mood for a documentary series. Last one I watched was like Hunting Hitler for like the 100th time. He was on Masked Singer, really? I don't watch that show, so. I wouldn't really say that's like a movie, though. Man, they must have been really digging around the bottom of the barrel for that. Like, that's the only thing he's been in the past 5 years. Pretty crazy. Chernobyl? The HBO one? It's not really a documentary. It was like a drama, wasn't it? Yeah, I've seen that before. I binge watched it the day it came out. Understanding radiation and how it affects things is like pretty interesting on its own. I like struggled to like understand like how it affected like people. But it's like, I think it's the atoms are so like active that it could like basically like rip through you pretty much. The radiation, that is. The cleanup process was weird too. I feel like they were hosing everything down, but does that like even really do anything? Do you really? That is so interesting, dude. Like, obviously, like I can't reiterate enough that like I'm not being sarcastic. Like that sounds really really cool. So you're like a scientist, dude. All depends on what type of radiation. Well, like the stuff from X-rays, it's all essentially kind of the same, but like there's different intensities, right? Didn't they just pretty much like cement over it or like put lead over it? I have to grab some more water. You get a lot of radiation just from flying an airplane. Flying in an airplane? Why? Because the atmosphere is not, because you're higher up, the atmosphere is not protecting you for much of it. War Beetle. They put a dome over it. Because what? It's like thousands of years that it's going to stay radioactive. You can't even like go in the area without just getting sick from it. After I watched that, like I remember, like this was, it came out like years ago, but ooh, Hyper Trainer. I remember like watching like what happens like if there's nuclear fallout. And like what you need to do to like protect yourself or give yourself a chance. It's like really, really weird. Like you need to like stay indoors for like 4 days until it stops the fallout. Ooh, that Ampharos. Because you can't like just, it's so weird too, because you can't like just wear a suit and you're fine. Like it'll go through the suit. I was watching like a podcast on it. The dude was like explaining it. But like I remember the biggest thing was like don't go outside for like at least a week. Togekiss. The suit is so you don't crap up what you're wearing. So like working at a nuclear power plant, like have you guys ever had a sketch day or like a scare of a day? Like stuff becomes unstable or something? I'm sure like for the most part everything is just kept very, very stable. You just had a transformer blow up. So like what's the worst that could happen from that? Could overload the reactor. Affect output. Pheromosa. And a Wigglytuff. That is fairy and grass. It was on fire for 4 hours. Jeez. So like the coils, like, is it water cooled? Everything's submerged? Or the, what are they called? Like the pods? The rods? Because that's how like nuclear works, right? Like it's the energy output of like the water heating, pretty much. Green Ninja. That is a large hit. Mr. Paddock. Mr. Mime. Without power after so long, we can't run the pumps to cool the fuel rods. Interesting. Oh yeah, dude, I remember hearing about that in the news. That was like a big deal. Fishman. I feel like we haven't seen Fisherman in a while. Rock Ruff fighting Mr. Fanning. So much crazy stuff can happen out of 36 packs of Hidden Fates, man. Got the birds. Arbok. I wanted to get another desk for the gaming stream room just because it's got the space for it. The room is really like long. And it'd be nice to have like another place there, even if someone comes over and just lands. I might get that new Streamlabs desk. Try it out, see how it is. Or like use that one on the gaming stream one, and then the gaming stream desk becomes the extra desk. What type of uranium? I thought it was plutonium. Or is that usually in the bombs? In the payload. Jaden, I don't think that worked because for whatever reason it switched that feature to subs only. That's used to go back in time. The gold finny, dude. Water. Mr. Padong. Wow. And you got the Green Ninja. Those are not easy to pull. This is quite the stack of Hidden Fates. U-235. What's the proper terminology for that? Like that's a different isotope? I remember doing those in like high school chemistry class. Memorizing all the isotopes. That was so annoying in the equations. Altaria for Dragon. My gosh. Nick. Dude, I love that full art shiny Altaria. Swablu, colorless. Mr. Perone. Oh, I don't think that's what he was saying. He was just wondering what type of uranium they were using. Dude, water has gotten Tapu Fini Gold, Green Ninja Full Art Shiny, and now the Articuno. Oh my gosh. This is the most insane water spot I've ever seen in my life. Watch, you're gonna get some Glaceons from Evolving Sky too. We're getting a lot of full art shinies from this. Jesse and James full art shiner. You got the double glaze. Dude, I remember that. Water was popping off for you like that entire evening. Multiple breaks. NK, Psychic. Mr. Anderson. Trainer's been doing good too. You got my favorite full art from Sun and Moon. Team Skull Grunt is sick. Giovanni's Exile. Dude, this is non-stop right now. What's up, Clyde? Hello, trainer. Dude, Water got the gold Tapu Fini, the full art Green Ninja Shiny, and now the Articuno too. And it's had other hits, like before this stack. Alright, Evolving Skies. Okay, trainer. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krebs? You probably have like 12 trainer full arts at this point. Probably more, actually. Heard someone moved away? I moved to the great state of Wisconsin, dude. Didn't you say you were moving to Chicago? Or you had like a family member? And Killahawk, it warms my heart to see you up in here. How you doing, my friend? Who's ET isn't too far. I think. I think he's in Milwaukee or like near it. Yes, I did. I was sick of not being near my other barber, so I just shaved it. Moving to Arizona. The barber I used to go to was from the same hometown as my family. Like his entire family, his mom and his dad were from the same hometown as my entire family. So like went by him, and he was always pretty cool. He was. It didn't matter what day of the week there was. Like it was just an hour wait, and he doesn't take appointments. It's just like first come first serve, which can be kind of annoying. It's fun to hang out there, but like if I'm just trying to get a haircut and like go home because I got stuff to do, it could be a little bit irritating. But it was worth the wait. Pretty much. And every time I went there, dude, like his kid loved Pokemon, so he's like, "Bring a box. I want to buy a couple off of you." So like, yeah, I paid for the haircut and gave him a tip, but like I ended up making money on going to get my haircut, which I mean is neither here nor there, but it was always funny. Ooh. Dude, Trainer is on an unstoppable heater right now. I want to count up the hits because 2 feasts before this we got 150 hits. Last feast we got 151. What's up, Mr. Optolsky? So what you been playing lately, Killa? I think I'm like almost 100% done with TBC Classic. What's the giveaway for tonight? Still rating? And retail? The giveaway. Which giveaway, J-Rex? The giveaway that's open right now is a box of Fusion Strike, the set that's coming out next week. Should get cutting edge here the next few weeks. Oh. I think the last thing I want to do is play Classic Wrath. Hopefully it makes it to that. And then never play WoW again, probably. I definitely want to tank, and I'm going to go DK. So I'll just be able to blood DK. Or I think Frost is actually the tanking spec when it first came out. That was my original first character. I made it max level. Shadow Beach. I leveled a Warlock to 55 just to be able to play Death Knight. Because that was like the prerequisite. More like Trash Beach. Listen, Killa. When I lost all my world buffs in BWL to the trash after Veilstraws or whatever the second boss was, I think that was my peak trash. But it wasn't my fault. The healers didn't heal, everyone's AFK. There was one night where Killahawk. By the way, Killahawk was when I was playing just regular classic, not TBC. He was one of the healers. One time he just like left in the middle of the raid. He was so upset, and people were like, "Oh, a tree fell on his house." But like he just left in the middle of the raid. Cat's on fire. If there was a time when I would have left or rage quit, it probably would have been when I died on that crash. Went to Chicago yesterday. Oh yeah, parking in Chicago is like, I'm pretty sure just standard rate is like $90 if you want to go to like Navy Pier, and you got to go into the parking garage and walk like 30 minutes. I remember me and Haley went to, where did we go? We went to the Shed Aquarium, and we went there right when it opened, and I showed up an hour before and got like the really, really good in front parking, and it was already filling up. Filled the last spot in the 100-pack break? The 108-pack break, probably. Well, welcome, dude. Pull you some heat tonight. No, you're good. I was about to say, I was like, what's 100 packs? Is there a break I don't know about? I opened 3 boxes, and I just removed 8 random packs. Pony up. Isn't Pony Up like what like bartenders say to people like when it's time to go? It's time to pony up. I feel like I've heard that in a song before. It's pretty crazy thinking back to like the classic WoW days, dude. How much we raided. It was at the peak of lockdowns, and we were just raiding 3 days a week. Did every raid in the game for like a year. Good times though. It was fun. See, I had my warrior as my main. I eventually became the main tank when Pops quit. I had my mage, but like I never brought it to anything more than like ZG and like our alt MC run. This time, like I almost have 3 characters if I level my warlock, but I've just the game is just dead. All the servers don't have enough people to fill a 25-man consistently. WoW Classic and TBC Classic. I leveled my first character I leveled was a warrior, which was the worst experience ever. Because people didn't even want you to tank dungeons, they just ran AoE farming groups. And then I leveled my mage because I needed gold and I couldn't effectively farm on my warrior. And at level 40, not even max level, I had more gold on my mage than my warrior. I just solo AoE farmed. You didn't go too hard? You got it at 35? Yeah, I played it all the way through. I had two fully maxed out characters. On White Man? Yeah, I have to pay to transfer then. They just need to merge some servers. Because, like, it's just the same people bouncing around, and then with all these new raids, you need to have all your rep exalted, and nobody wants to grind it. So, like, there's not enough people to raid. I'm not paying for a transfer, that's for sure. If they made all the realms, like, somewhat merged like it is in retail, it would be fine. Can't compete being a warrior. Dude, warriors were like the kings of classic for rating. It sucked for gear though, because like you had 12 people wanting the same piece. Pretty much, yeah. I know they're doing like another version of classic where no world buffs are a thing. That just means consumes are going to be more of a thing. We world buffed fully twice in a night of Nax. Like our buffs would run out by like horsemen, and we'd go rebuff for Saf. Signature dish. Dude, mashed potatoes are always going to be good. Turkey. I think turkey's everyone's signature dish, no? We do the same. Was your server pretty toxic with dispellers? Because I almost quit the game entirely because of that a couple times. We did Nax in one night. I do remember we did that a couple times. It was hard to do consistently, but we did it a couple times. I never got one binding for Thunder Fury, dude. It makes me sad. I had all the Arcanite bars that I sold for like 10 gold. I could probably go back and see how many MCs I did. Ramaki? What is that? Dude, trainer. Just more. Bacon wrapped water chestnuts? I can't do the water chestnuts, dude. I just don't think they're that good. The fact that you have to wrap it in bacon to make it edible, I'd rather just have the bacon. You never hear of people just eating water chestnuts on their own. Regular chestnuts are okay. I like those. Dude, I'd eat scallops on their own. Scallops are good. Heat more? Ah, crap. I don't have any food for dinner. Oh, man, I've messed up. I'm not even going to order it. We're just going to tough it out for breakfast. Nah. At 9, I'm just going to tough it out for breakfast. Eat the energy cards. Would give me a lot of fiber. Usually, like, my family only bakes the turkey. I've had the fried turkey, and that I think is good too. I kind of want to try doing that this year. Gotcha. Hold on. I need a water. What if you could feed? If you could eat energy cards? You got a turkey from a farm this year? I'm actually near like a lot of farms. I wonder if I could get one out here. There's a farm stand like a little while away from me. It's like probably an hour drive, maybe longer. And we got like a chicken pot pie from them. Like they made it and they like freeze it. It was really, really good. I mean, did you have to pluck it or like? They cleaned it? Okay. The insides? Yeah, I'd imagine. Cleaning the insides can be very tricky too if you don't know what you're doing. Same with preparing fish. If you're just filleting it yourself and you got to take all the bones out and whatnot. Those are just so sneaky. Depending on what fish, too. You gotta like cut like right after the gills and kind of just go diagonal down. Some fish are tricky though, especially if you got to get the scales off. Bluefish. I had what do we have? I forgot what fish it was. It's like in the same. I think we had pike one time. That's the second feast I think we've pulled one of these. Or no, we pulled one in a battle. Remove, yeah. Well, catfish are just like the bottom feeders, literally. So it could be like really like nasty to clean those. They're not the cleanest fish to eat. They're good though, I've had it. Nick's brother is big into hunting and whatnot. I had venison burgers. Ever just watch? I've seen that, and I've also seen like, I don't know, like chef shows like Gordon Ramsay and whatnot. I remember for like Iron Chef, for one challenge, one person had to like fillet a fish from scratch in front of them. Time of the year to restock. My boy Kyle is going boar hunting in Texas. Had a bad experience. Yeah, what my buddy did is he uses like some ground chuck, like just ground beef, and blends it together kind of, and it tastes a lot better. Not even like half though, like just like 15% just to mix it in. Exactly. Otherwise it like cooks weird. He made sausage out of venison though, and it was really, really good. That sounds really good. Barraskewda. I also have to adjust the pack number because I added more packs to this feast. Toxtricity, back to back for electric. Delmas, grass. Gossifleur. Galarian Farfetch'd. Shiny Zard in 3 packs. We'll see. Shiny Zard in however many packs would make me happy. I think we saw one like almost a month ago when I called it. What was the recent call out? Oh, it was in the pack battles. I was like, oh, watch. You could win it here with a gold. And then I ended up pulling a gold. Well, I mean, there's 14 extra packs of celebrations. What's up, Peas? Ooh. Maybe because we see the full art Centiskorch and Darkness Ablaze, we always see the VMAX art almost. Maybe shiny Centiskorch would mean we see shiny Zard. Crobat. Voltund, electric. Snom. Rookabee. Yo, if that's the heat that kicked on, I need to change that. Because it's actually like really hot in here. Dude, Pupper just passed out. He had his dinner. I put like some extra stuff in it. Pieces of chicken. He's just... What's nice is like the backyard is so big and he's so well trained that I don't even have to like put a leash on him or anything when he has to use the bathroom outside. It's a lot of space for him to run around though. Cause like the way like my property works is like there's like a steep drop off, like a not steep, but like some sort of a drop off towards the back, and it's just like more land, but it's going away from the house. It's good for heavy rain seasons too, because you never have to worry about flooding. Okay, this stack of celebrations is very large. I'll be very surprised if this Tag Team Tag Team All Stars is not a God Pack though. I don't think we saw one out of the case, so should be. I guess there's still potentially a chance that it's not, but I thought it was somewhat of a guarantee, at least one per case. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, bro. Luxray. Canyon. All right. Hope it isn't your trainer. As if you don't already have enough. Pikachu. No, but it'd be nice. 3 full arts guaranteed. A lot of those full arts from Tag Team All Stars, the waifus, are pretty pricey at a high grade. I think my favorite trainers, though, are definitely like the red, blue, and green. Oh, baby. Zard on the board. Corey. That's out of the packs I added, too. Very nice. I'll have it pulled up. So 14 extra packs minus 9. It'd be 375 packs then. $290 by the end of this break. Who knows, dude? I don't think we've ever had a multi-Zard from Celebrations ever yet. You got 2. I mean, I know it's doable, but it's not easy. Like, it's not easy to pull the Zard at all. We've gone full weeks without seeing it. Click hands for the follow. Be on the lookout too, guys, because whatever we deem the last break, after it's full tonight, you will see release breaks on the website for Fusion, like tonight / morning. It took us a while to pull the Zard on release. I do remember that. It took us a while to pull the Umbreon too, and then we just haven't stopped pulling it. There's not a stream that goes by without seeing it, pretty much. More trainer. Ooh. Rocket Zapdos. Electric and Psychic. I have to open up more sleeves again. No, it's all over 100 hits. Another trainer. Is there still spots available on the website? I haven't even looked. I guess I'll look. I have to randomize again after break 7. I know that. Which we're going to go through them pretty quick because it's just straight boxes of Evolving Skies. Every break beyond this break is going to be very, very quick. Ooh, more fire. 9 and 12 have spots. How big are 9 and 12? Like 1 boxers or 2 boxers? People prefer the more boxes, I guess. Which makes no difference to me. More heat. Okay. 3 boxers are popular. $12 might be the last one. We'll see. It's still early to tell. Ooh, that Xerneas for Fairy. Christopher. Bond. Sorry, I have to specify there's a lot of Christophers. Making me that much happier that it's not a battle, so I don't have to write out Christopher because it's a long name. Ooh, I see something here. The Mew. That's Mr. Anderson and another trainer. Solid feast, man. Full name wouldn't... See, that was really, like, annoying. Mine was the same way a lot of times, depending. Especially taking, like, the Terra Nova test in grade school. As a kid, so stressful. I always did good on those. I wish classes would have just given you an option to like take a test early, like, and it would like nullify the need for you to show up or do homework. Basically, you just pass it. Okay, double mu. I should do 2 feasts one day. It's just they take up a lot of time. It's got to fill early. For me to post the second one. Our record is 6 feasts during a stream and a bunch of other breaks along with it. I think the day that we did 6 feasts was also, we also did a 1,000-pack break that day. It was 6. It might have been 5 regular feasts with a 1,000-pack break. I started that stream by like 5 o'clock on a Friday and ended like 10 a.m. on Saturday. Okay, Psychic went off for Mr. Anderson here. Jeez. Another thing too is, for multiple feasts, it does like exclude people that can't necessarily, like, it's expensive to get into a feast. And sometimes people can only participate in smaller breaks, and I get it. And less people are participating for a certain amount of time. Feast is essentially like 12 boxes, so if it was 12 breaks, it's 120 people versus 10 that are able to participate. But I'm not against it. Only 5 spots left in 12. Nick might post more after it. I'll have to see. I'm down to go a little crazy tonight. Or into the morning, I should say. Zation. I think Nick is going to post regardless. I mean, he could tell just by looking at it what fills first. As it gets later, we'll do smaller, just because they're easier to fill. Like I said, it's gonna go pretty quickly once we're done with this break. just the feast. I'm basically sleeving at least once every pack of celebrations. And a Mewtwo. Dude, Psychic. Winning the celebration stack right now. Fluffos for colorless. Ooh, we have a chance at the trio here for 5 million Beige bucks. We just need Venusaur. We've never done it before, despite opening thousands upon thousands of celebrations. More electric. Oddly enough, we haven't pulled every single Pikachu yet. We still need the Flying VMAX. Luxray. I think it's the second one. Also not easy to pull. Now I think we pulled every Pikachu. Pikachu set complete, I believe. Because we got a happy birthday one too. Venusaur, come on. Dark Gyarados, another solid water hit. All right, God pack potential here. More than ever. Ooh, I need to get all these hollows and reverse hollows out of the way. Dragon. The garbage bag is imploding on itself. That'll take less time for me to pack up all this at the end too. Hold on. Commercial poppers. Here, you still got your collar on. There you go. Ooh, this song's some heat. This is a God Pack song right here. Mr. Dang, what's up, dude? So this is the last Tag Team All-Stars, maybe forever, at least for now, in a feast. We got Green Ninja, Dark. Dang. Think that's up. Appreciate you. Got the dragon. So the indicator that it's a God Pack is the first card is a Hollow Energy. That's how you know right away. God Pack would be pretty sweet though. The babies. Be an energy. Okay. God Pack is still alive here. If that would have been a hit, I think that makes it pretty much guaranteed that it's not a God Pack. Psychic. The God Pack dream is still alive. I guess we'll find out now if it's guaranteed one per case or if it's like just likely one per case. Still no hit. Is it gonna bring it down to last pack magic, dude? Alright, it's either a full art hit or a God Pack here in this last pack. Take a sip of water for good luck. So if the first card is an energy, it's a God Pack. And it's not. So it's not guaranteed one per case then. Unless it happened like months ago. Hyper Psychic though. Not guaranteed one per case. Sad. Still cool Psychic Hyper though. Alright, for the graded card, like I said, Nick didn't see that I was out of them, so I grabbed from my own personal collection. I grabbed 5 random cards, turned them upside down, and picked one before I even randomized. Yo, the Stained Glass Birds, Gem Min 10. Out of my own private stock, dude. That is sick for colorless. Christopher Perone. I'm not writing out Christopher. All right. Let's go over the hits. I'll grab like 10 cases of Evolving Skies before we start to open the rest of these and just rip through them. Of course. So last feast had 151 hits. So how many of these got? Oh, we do one every Friday. $72. So that would put it at 144, if my math is correct. Yep, 144 hits. Gorgeous. All right, break 2 coming up. Cards anyway, not selling. What? Oh, okay. You wanted to get cards. I see what you're saying. Did you get anything good? You were saying you're not selling it. You want to open it. I mean, whatever makes you happy, dude. It's definitely like an option that I tell people is like keep it sealed. It's going to appreciate over time, and you can pick up celebrations cards from breaks from me. But whatever. I think he said he did, which is smart to do it now because it's only going to go up. Oh, okay. That'll be fun to do together. Solid feast. All right, let me put 2 on the board. All right, let me grab the cases real quick. Well, thanks for people like him and everybody who serves, because I get to enjoy the beautiful freedoms of opening a ridiculous amount of packs. Yes, Mr. Poppers, how's it going? Okay, we got those. Let's go. I don't think the background is changing for certain people because you have to be sub now. I didn't change that, but that's the way it is. Are you sub, Nick? I think you are. Is it just stuck? $27, dude. I need some more top loaders. We can begin. Bust open a couple fresh cases. Y'all ready for some Evolving Skies? What, on the website? Release breaks are on the website. First 18 breaks of release have been posted. Alright, this is a 2-boxer. There you go. Fusion Strike. Release breaks have been posted. I'm going to make sure to post that on Discord too. Right. All right, let's continue. I got breaks randomed through break 7. One's boxers, 2 boxers, 3 boxers. No, we'll do some cases too. First pack Magic, dude. Mr. Anderson. Or not Mr. Anderson, sorry. Jack. Your opportunity to get into the first like 18 breaks of release. The releases go usually the entire weekend. Your opportunity to do so is now. Asnia. Whoa, that bulk. accidentally did like a really cool card trick there. When's release? Next week. Next Thursday. The date of the break's on the website. Break spots are already filling up. No, it's not? Yes, it is. It's literally the 12th. Otherwise, I wouldn't post it. Oh, it doesn't say the date. I'll tell Nick to put the countdown on the website so people know. No, you're good. That's a legitimate question. Like, if you weren't here and you're not here regularly, you're not gonna know when that is. Usually it's posted, but we'll post a countdown with it. No, yeah, and that's for sure. But if people, there's plenty of people that haven't been here. Oh, dates in the description? No, yeah, Jack, honestly, that's a legitimate concern you raised. That was good. Thank you. I'll give Zard bucks for it. You bought the first one? Beautiful. I love releases. It sucks that you have to wait like 3 months in between, but lately it hasn't been a full 3 months because there's been 2 extra sets added, or 1 extra set on top of the holiday. Which I think they're doing again next year, which I hope they keep that going because I think it's a good thing to have 2 holiday sets. Should be 3. Do one in the middle of the year. Rayquaza was Dragon, by the way. Dragon is Michael. It's about to be a heavy right side. Espeon Psychic. Mr. Anderson, that Psychic spot treating you well. Yeah, I think the set after this next set supposedly has a Zard in it. Zard sets are always insane. But that's so far off, I'm just enjoying what we got for the time being. That's like 6 months away. Actually, more. Probably like, it'll probably be in March. Ooh, that Golurk alternate. Dude, there's no way we know all of the arts 6 months out. No shot. There's probably a bunch of... Hopefully they do alternates arts. That'd be sick. We don't even know if there's going to be a Zard for sure in that set. I've just heard things. Which last Zard set was Shiny Fates. So it's been a while. I'm not gonna get my hopes up because something like an alt Zard just screams promo, promo. This is what we do. I hope they don't, but I've been disappointed before. Yeah, but Celebrations wasn't just a Zard set. There's a Zard in it, but Umbreon, a lot of the golds. Pretty sure we've been minus one Zard like every single set that has a Zard. We lost the full art in Burning. We lost one of the arts in Shiny Star, or in, was it Champion's Path? I think it was Champion's Path we lost one of the arts. Would have had 3 different Zards. I think we lose even the regular GX or regular V. Rayquaza. We have not seen the Rayquaza in a while, and we haven't seen the Umbreon in a while either. The VMAX alts. A lot of spots are moving on the website right now. For those of you wondering if you want to dip your toes in. We'll add more, but it won't, you know, it won't be like the first 18. Cosmic Eclipse, huh? That Zard ain't easy to pull. A lot of good cards. Amazes me how hated that set was when it first came out. And honestly, with this set, with it being this close to the holidays, whatever, like, if you think it's bad now trying to find packs, it's going to be 100 times worse as people start Christmas shopping. So, take advantage of the breaks while you can. Teddy Ursa. Aaron Moltres. Did the card trick wrong. Level. Zinnia's Resolve. And this release literally falls on my birthday. Like, perfectly. After this release, we'll have in between 130 and 140,000 packs open. It's the final stretch. Can you get me a cake? Oh, you ain't got to do that. Just get into breaks, dude. I'll pull you some cake, some cheddar, some heat. Espeon. UPC. What is UPC? Oh, gotcha. Mark Fish, 14 months, thank you very, very much. That was a white code. Messed up and didn't do the trick. So wouldn't it be UPCB? Here we go with the acronyms again that don't make sense. There is no box. What does it come in? A bag? Stop cheating and moving and fast forward. T-Downs. You caught on to our future vision. It's a new tech where you can, fast forward into the future. It is a box, but not a name. Yeah, but still. UPC, it stands for like the barcode scan. It's like, if the acronym's taken, You gotta add a letter to it. Well, thank you, TD. I appreciate you. No, I know. I'm not arguing with you. I'm just arguing with whoever the first ding dong who's called it UPC. You smell something fishy? Well, you should probably throw out your leftovers when you went to the fish fry. Or, you know, not going to make another joke in this family-friendly channel. Come to the gaming channel, I'll make that joke. The amount of effort it would take for me to fake going faster is not worth it. And it wouldn't be possible technically. Like for those, you know, naysayers out there, sometimes the brakes aren't even random yet. No, TD is complimenting me in that sense. All right, brake number 2 complete. Let's use the same case. Brake number 3. Un box. Change the names on the list. Michael, your name is far too long when it lands next to that spot. Alright. I see Zodi in this break, but I don't see Zodi speaking. He's gonna come in and be like, I missed my break. Aspian. Vaporeon. Not enough time has passed yet. I think everything's gonna be sought after to a degree. Especially after you can't get it anymore. What's up, little cutie pie? Oh, for sure. but we can't make a broad generalization like that without something supporting it data-wise, i.e. like how many packs of Evolving Skies were sold across the US versus other sets. But if you like a set, for sure. That's like the only way you could gauge popularity for the most part. But yeah, I was talking about at the beginning of the feast, if you weren't here, mystery bundles are going to be making a comeback, probably like after this release. And we're going to put the new release in the mystery bundles as well, among other things. And also, we do have an eBay account that like we sell various stuff on. I haven't really, shared it or anything just because I hadn't really thought of it, to be honest. But I will make it a command and share our eBay store in Discord. Just, we sell various, things on there. It could be older sealed boxes. It could be graded cards. Guard the door. That way, if anything ever pops up that you might be interested in, you can, rest easy that you're not going to get scammed by some rando. Volcarona. Trevenant. Solid box so far. I just noticed we got two of the same card drawer. Interesting. Tentacool. Hydreigon with a Roggenrola. Galarian Articuno with a Regieleki. Carvanha. Got a 3-boxer right after this. I'll buff it with Marshall. hope you guys enjoyed these past couple weeks too. Past month, honestly, of just us mixing stuff up right before this next release. Keeping it interesting. Did definitely battles this week for the first time in a very long time. Yeah, this is break number 3. Sorry, I didn't change the number, but I changed the names. Right? Yes. I didn't change them on YouTube, so very confusing for people. This was 3. Yay. Much faster when they're not battles, huh? If you're watching another platform, what you just saw was break 3. Now it is break 4. Very good. Okay, let's do it. So that means if you won a Beach Bucks giveaway, that is Fusion Strike after release or with release, you'll be getting that box. Crustal. I like it when all the breaks are one set. It just goes quicker. It's easier for me to set up. I don't have to pre-make the breaks. But I get it. That's why I really like releases too. I'm just good to go. Drowsy. Duraludon. Cutiefly. Arctovish. It's mini binder or blister packs. We got a bunch of mini binders. After this release, I'll start, regularly doing it on camera. I got used to not doing it on camera because it saved time. But it's a mini binder with a pack or blister packs. Jolteon, VMAX, Electric. Zwellius. Glaceon. Crystal Cave. I didn't even grab the list. Hold up. Rayquaza. Kind of feeling an alt Rayquaza tonight. Maybe this break, we'll see. Bet Sam would like that. Who's got dark? Harvey. Hello with a Jumpluff. Flareon. So after break 7, I will randomize the rest of the breaks. I think we have 12 breaks total. So 5 more beyond 7. 6 technically, because you have to count it itself. Hey, 2 subs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Back to back. 10 months, and OG, I think you just got into your first break today. Thank you for your subs. Appreciate it, guys. Also, by being a subscriber, you're entered into a monthly subscriber giveaway. So, you're in it for next month. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Like and rock. Nah, dude, you're the man or woman. I don't know who I'm talking to. Whatever you are. Yeah, we'll be there in no time. If you do end up falling asleep, though, which, I mean, I doubt you're going to fall asleep. It won't be too late. But everything is saved on replay. You can watch it on here or YouTube. Break 7. If you're not sure what break you're in, you could always look at your email as well on the received auto emails. Garbador. And a weekly booster box giveaway for those who participated in breaks will be done at the end as well. Yeah, no problem, dude. Dude, there used to be a person that would ask what break they were in every time. Like, it was like a guessing game or something. I don't know. The person would like forget what break they bought into every single stream, and I would have to look. They refused to check their email. More release breaks. Oh, dude, I didn't mean it towards you. I was just kind of like reminiscing. But I appreciate it because stuff like that, I got to stop opening. I got to check the website. But as you can see, like, the 3 boxers are the longest, but they're not even that long. Feast is the longest, but. Go lurk. What did I do to the stack? Oh, I didn't finish the last of the second on the top. Leaf Yen. These packs are all over my lap right now. There we go. Dude, Puppers is passed out. You're so cute. Ooh, that's an alt. Psychic. Daniel. Bag on. Beautiful, very beautiful. That Dragonite, though. It's been a while since we've seen that. Sam. Gorgeous card. Stormy Mountains Trainer. Kevin. Very nice. It's a solid break right now. Such a beautiful trainer. It's harder to pull the gold trainers in this. That's for sure. Okay. That card was supposed to be the code. These Evolving Skies packs, man. Sometimes a couple of them just don't want to open properly. Did the add points all not work? There we go. Yeah, OG, you can't do that. You can't add points, you don't have that power. It was a good try, though. You can gamble your points though, which I don't recommend. Tops of the leaderboard, highly contested. Real man, what is up, my guy? No, you're good, dude. I mean, that would be my first impulse. How do I get more points? Maybe I could add them myself. It would have been a horrible oversight by my part. What's up, real man? How's your Friday going, my guy? Put the card trick wrong. One too many. That's a loophole. That would be like horrible. The Sylveon is very gorgeous, I agree. Fletchling. Lillipup. Salamence with Sableye. Flareon, upside down. God honest truth, OJ. God honest truth. When Unbroken Bonds came out, Unbroken Bonds literally killed all the nerves in my thumb. I don't have any feeling in my thumb. Ever since then, I don't ever really have pain in my hands or anything. If anything, they're more limber, more strong. My thumb like split open, and it was a challenge every stream to try to keep it from bleeding. And then it just stopped one day. The latest thing was during the Evolving Skies release. A big issue when I was getting to like the 40-hour marker out of the 48 hours that I streamed. I was losing grip in my hands. Opening so many packs, like going through the cards, like sands down like your skin. So like you just have no grip. So I had to put like band-aids on my fingers and tape them up just to have grip. So-ish. So yeah, that long rambling sentence was an answer to that. No, my hands never really hurt. Oh yes. Oh yes. Who's got dark? Harvey. It's been a minute since we've seen that. Hey, game friendly. No swearing, OG. I don't know why that didn't auto filter out. You're not timed out. I was just deleting your comment. There you go. That's what you meant to say. Must have been a typo. Regardless, though, I agree with you. Definitely a proper reaction for a card like that. My hand strength stronger? Yeah, I would say so. I mean, I'm working my hands every single time I'm live for multitude of hours. Don't ever shake this man's hand. I'm not a person that does that. I think it's so stupid. Like someone squeezing it. It's like really? You're that self-conscious that you gotta assert dominance over a handshake? You don't want to have that fight with me, but I promise I will handshake you like normally. Like a human. I think I had like a cousin who was like, a tough guy, try to do that, and I just almost broke his hand. He was like, oh God. You got everybody that does that. There's always one in the group, huh? Always trying to overcompensate. Exactly, right? If I'm on that stage to like assert dominance, we're probably not shaking hands at that point. I probably don't like you. What do we got here? Espeon VMAX. I remember one guy kept holding me when I was playing football in high school, and like the ref wasn't calling it, and I started dominance that day. I grabbed the dude by the face mask and I just whipped his head down. Got a personal foul, but it was worth it. I don't really care about my fouling record. I was like, oh, you're gonna call that now, huh? I'm dragging the dude. What's up, Shannon? Solid break. All right, brick 5. Killed the case already. My boy Scorza, dude. How you been, my guy? I haven't seen you since I've been up to Iowa, dude. It's been a while. Gonna be a huge one. You can feel it. Down a case. Oh yeah, it's light work. If you're gonna be here for release, you'll see some cases. Great, dude. Love to hear it, dude. Love to hear it. Just got a house. Moved to Wisconsin. I don't know if Luca told you. Not too far, though. Still driving distance, like, within an hour. Thank you, thank you. It happened, like, over a month ago. Probably 2 months at this point. So it's been crazy. And to give everyone else context to our conversation, this is my cousin Luca's friend and my friend, let's be honest. I used to go visit my cousin and his fraternity down at Iowa. Not Iowa State. Is it Iowa State or is it I think it's University of Iowa. And I definitely, like, we did, you know, completely responsible things. We studied and did homework. Oh, this is like a short night. Super haze. Wait till release if you want your mind blown. What you got, Scorza? Got grass. A lot of good grass heads. You're looking for them Leafeons. It's got some cool alternate arts. Oh, they're up on the website. That's for sure. I'll be live. My record's 48 hours, dude. That was when Evolving Skies came out. Twitch does not allow you to go beyond 48 hours. We learned that. So if I break the record, I have to start a new stream. I think we opened like 4,800 packs or something like that. I don't know. I have it down somewhere. Well, I'm always trying to break my own records, so. And the packs opened is for this year. It's not like a running number. I think after this year, though, I will have a running number for the last 3 years. Number's a lot bigger, and we could start to track how close I am. I think after this year, I'll probably be over 500,000 packs opened in the past 3 years. Get the list out. Dragon first hit. Oh, well, I mean, on release, like, the break numbers go to 75, 100, whatever. Because I'll be ripping the entire weekend. We'll add more once they're full, but they'll fill pretty quick. Oh, dude, give me this song right now. Yeah, you're definitely in the right place if you want to get some You want to see a bunch of packs open and get some packs for yourself potentially. Definitely in the right place. So what else, Sparza? You still working from home? Or did they finally let you back in? And as I say his name, I pull him some heat. Oh, it's more cost effective. You get a lot more. I keep the bulk. The bulk gets evenly divided between the spots. You get all the hollows and reverse hollows. Shipping is free. The only people I recommend are Darium's and Game Capital. No other name is allowed to be spoken in this channel. I don't know what pretender you were watching, but this is the real place, my guy. There's pack openings and then there's opening packs. You know what I'm saying? Got a new job in Chicago? Nice, nice. As an actuary, I'm going to be honest with you, Mr. Scorza. For the life of me, I cannot think of what an actuary is. Is that finance related? I feel like an idiot not knowing what that is. Or I can't remember. Insurance. Okay. Okay. So is that a person who determines risks? There you go. Yeah, okay. That's why it sounded familiar. I couldn't put my finger on it. You're the person who decides how much people pay for their insurance. Yes, I've seen Along Came Polly. Love that movie. When he has the buddy who's a skydiver. Any insurance? Or are you doing life insurance, health insurance? I'm the person everyone loves to hate. Anybody who pretends that they do breaks, for sure. The crown's on for a reason, my guy. I didn't get here by making friends. No, he was talking about me. That could have gone either way, though. The thing with me, OG, PNC, for a huge company. Ooh, dude, that's a good job. Definitely no shortage of a need for that too. Congrats, man. I got licensed for home and auto and life insurance when I was the marketing manager of Allstate agencies, and I just got licensed to like do my job better and make the resume look better. And naturally, I just started my own company opening cards, you know. And I don't do that anymore. That Glaceon though. Harvey. Just got an Umbreon too. And I went to college to learn that I hate working for people. You got 10 tests to take? Oh, yeah, absolutely. Now, when you take those tests, is it like the ability to calculate risk, or is it just memorizing specific things in regards to the field, like policies and whatnot? Volcarona. Memorizing formulas and how to do it. Hopefully there's not grammar on there, because you are a mesmerizing person, you know what I'm saying? Honestly, dude, knowing what I know now, if this didn't exist, I would have went to trade school. College is so overpriced. And 99% of the stuff that I learned was on my own. But memorizing formulas, dude. Finance was a scary class for me. Just because we didn't know our grade, because our teacher was a dinosaur. He was literally like 90 years old and never posted the grades or the rubric or the grading scale. School's not for everybody, dude. School is not for everybody. I don't think college is a good gauge of intelligence at all. You go 5 weeks out of the year and it's only a week at a time. Yeah, dude. I mean, I have a cousin who's a part of like one of the big fives in Chicago, unions. He works 6 months and that's it. Sometimes less. Like 85 an hour or something. You're in college right now and you're absolutely correct. I mean, I graduated from Loyola University. Not an easy school. Definitely like went that route. It just, I felt like a little bit cheated, lied to kind of. They need to fix the way they teach certain things in school. Like when it got to the major level, I learned valuable stuff, but it was not all of the time. Yeah, dude, I hate the city too. A lot of people my age and younger love to gravitate towards the city, and I can't stand it. I lived there for like 4 or 5 years for school, and I was so happy to go back to the suburbs after. Dude, it's a healthy way to make a living. And honestly, that type of work, to me, I was talking about it. Someone just became a plumber in here, one of my mods. And I was like, it's a different day of work when you come home and you feel like you like made something. Like this, the electricity turns on in this building because of me. That's got to be satisfying mentally. Better than sitting at a desk all day. It's that like the house I've moved into now. It's definitely more of a country feel. It's still like not like in the middle of nowhere, but it's way more country feel, and I love it. Trainer. Oh my gosh, dude. Like, there were so many people that I knew from college, like, so try hard. And I guarantee you, they did not get a good job. Like, the type of try hard where I remember I was in a group project and I couldn't make it because they chose a day that I was like working or doing something. And like, immediately, one of the group members emailed the teacher without telling the other people, and we had to have like a group meeting after one of the classes. I was like, seriously? I had to work, and I said I would pick up the slack. See, Waters, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm saying it's a different type of satisfaction because I worked a desk job, and every single one of my bosses I hated, or were just horrible, and that was like 5 or 6 different jobs, high level. I just couldn't stand it. Ironically, this is kind of a desk job, but come on now, is it really? I'm at a desk, but am I? Double dragon head in that too, Jason. Let's see if I get another Leafeon for my boy Scorza. But yeah, like I didn't mean any disrespect on that. Like anyone who works a desk job, I just for me I hated it. Should have phrased it that way. CNC machinist. CNCs are so cool. And that's the thing, dude. I thought I was going to go into accounting when I first went to school. I had to take 3 high-level accounting classes just to require to graduate with a business degree anyway. And I was good at it, but I just couldn't do it. I hated it. I'm good at math too, but anything beyond calculus, dude, I just didn't enjoy it. Risk calculation is definitely a different type of math, though. Math regardless, but it's a blessing when you find something interesting and you can do it for work. I could definitely tell you that, because before this, I hated going to work every day. My one engineering buddy, Jared, Max is engineering too, so I got a couple engineering buddies. One works at I think Harley Davidson, and Jared got really good at 3D printers because he said it was a lot of the same stuff goes into it. It's like a CNC. Oh yeah, absolutely. With the voltage and stuff. I had an electrician hook up the hot tub over here, and he just knew everything right off the top of his head. He said, okay, I got to use this gauge wire, I got to put a box out here with a breaker, supports this amount of voltage. I was like, alright, good. Make sure the house doesn't burn out. Double Umbreon. It's an interesting box of Evolving Skies. Jolteon, Electric. Michael. That's good, Squarza. I'm proud of you, my guy. As an adopted fraternity brother after purchasing bottle service. When you're done, do you mind showing me? Yeah, for sure, dude. For sure. You're going to have a bunch of hollows and reverse hollows in your share of the bulk, but I'll show you your hits. For sure, dude. You got a sick full art. I think you probably got a couple of GXs too, or Vs. So it was my cousin's 21st, and he was at school during his birthday. So I just drove down there. I think that's what started those adventures to Iowa. And for his 21st, I bought him like VIP bottle service at like a college bar, and it like wasn't expensive at all. But we basically owned the bar for like the entire night. Jolteon VMAX. And Zodi, what's up, dude? You missed your break. If you're in only one. It was fun. It was a fun night. That grilled cheese. Ooh, Psychic. My gosh. Michael. Not easy to pull those golds. The grilled cheese afterwards was so good. This one dude, what was his name? Like Luigi's or something? Just had like a little like booth, not even like a restaurant or anything. It was just like a cart outside. You're just slinging mac and cheese. But they had this thing called the Birdman, where they put a quesadilla inside the mac and cheese. Best thing I ever had. But best culinary innovation in the past 20 years, guaranteed. Marco's, there you go. I knew it was something like that. Marco, make me my grilled cheese. Putting a quesadilla inside of a grilled cheese is the smartest thing I think humans, like, we definitely hit our peak. People could say like solar energy or all that crap. Nah, dude, the Birdman. Angry Tree. Let me see if there's anything else scores it, but hollows and reverse hollows for sure. Tree was the biggest main hit. Still good though. And the bulk that you get, like the common cards, keep it because you could trade it in for a booster box. You could trade it in for a booster box with Darium's exclamation point bulk. Or he buys it too. If it's just going to sit there. Squirza, you also have entries into the weekly booster box giveaway because you bought in too. So I'll do that at the end of the stream. box. All right, dude. Get them W's. Always good seeing you. Miss you, buddy. I'm proud of you. Congrats on the new job. Always love. For sure, dude. For sure. Ow. What are you talking about, Zodi? You troll. For those of you that don't know Zodi, he's our only customer from the Middle East. The man's a savage. I almost banned him the first time he was in here, but then we learned. All right, number 6. So not this break, but after the next break, I could randomize the rest. You can't be tamed. I was talking about Zodi, not Ding. Ding is just the one who really, like, if he doesn't have an amazing break where he gets the exact cards that like he wants, I hear about it and it's like, oh great, here we go. I'm just kidding, Ding, I love you. Zorua. Already halfway through the second case. Let's go. We're killing cases. Case Slayer. If I was like in the medieval times, like that would be my name. The Case Slayer. We would joust. Random upside down bulk. Eesh, it's an error. It's 5 million. Sounds like a lawyer nickname. Dude, lawyers don't have nicknames. What are you even talking about, Zay? I was talking about like a knight, like from medieval times, not the restaurant, the era. Yeah, but you got hit. Why does a knight slay cases? Because they're overpopulated. Why do we hunt deer or wild boars? To keep the population in check. Maybe they were eating the crops. Leafeon. Fawcett, you've never ever complained other than that? And I feel like 62 times is an exaggeration, my friend. Maybe you should run those numbers again. Was it getting fighting continuously buying only one spot in a break? Because you know how you fix the problem if you get fighting all the time? You, instead of buying into another break, just get a second spot in that same break. Boom, streak broken. You get fighting in neither spot. Slandering me for no reason, dude. Slander. Dragging my name through the mud. That Sylveon's for Psychic, by the way. Oh, look, Zodi. That Sylveon is yours. It's going home to your boy. No, they weren't disguised trolling. They weren't disguised trolling until I said something. Oh yeah, I mean, more packs equals more opportunity, my friend. My goal is to add to your collection. I want everybody to get hits. But it's fair. It's random. Ooh, it's an alternate, but not the VMAX. There's no gimmicks here. Trying to add to your collection, that's all. I'm on your side. A lot of people would be in the same boat as you, but in regards to Chilling Reign. Because everyone, as soon as Evolving Skies was announced, like everyone's like, I'm not buying into anything. I'm only buying into Evolving Skies. It's like 2 months away. I like that alt better than the VMAX alt, to be honest. As a Vincent. Oh, gee. All sets are beautiful, and all sets eventually become wanted. Learn this, my friend. Even Hidden Fates on release was hated. And I mean that with all my heart. If anyone was there during the Hidden Fates release, they know exactly what I'm talking about. Zodi's playing the game of tell me I'm an art major without telling me I'm an art major. Composition, yes, it is so. It's got the pizzazz, the depth. No, I know. I'm just saying. People hated Evo. Look at Evo now. You're not an art major? You sure? Because you were winning that game I was just talking about. Yes, it does. I think it gives it like an OC marker. I haven't graded a lot of miscut cards, but people talk about it, and that's where I'm getting my info from, and I'm pretty sure that's how they do it. Also, on top of it, OG, once PSA opens general submissions again, the value TCG submission, another added benefit of being here and getting into breaks is if I pull a card for you in a break and you're like, yo, I need to get that graded, I'll look at it, tell you what I think it's going to get, and then for a fee, we'll submit it for you. It's not available right now, but we'll reopen that once PSA opens general submissions again. Our first submissions from February or January and February should be back soon. January's coming out. Is it worth grading a miscut card? Worth is defined by the person who is saying it. Do you want to protect a card that is super cool for your collection? Do the best thing that you can for that card. If that is true, then get it graded. If you want a card to be easier to sell, worth more over time, and back to back, Brian, and everything I just said, get it graded. Two tonight, dude. Back to back breaks. Look at this box. 2 alts so far. Trevenant. Usually you're lucky to see 2 alts in a case sometimes. I've had cases with 0 too. Water Country USA, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. That's unheard of, dude. We've gone weeks without seeing it. Then we see it 2 breaks in a row. Super crazy. 1 boxer, no less. All right, last break before I have to randomize again. Another 3 boxer. And that'll be a second case slain. Am I doing any giveaways tonight? I'm going to flip a coin here. Do you really want that to be the first thing you say in chat? If the answer is yes, there's an outcome. If the answer is no, there's also an outcome. There's no phone a friend on this one, too. Imagine every time you meet someone for the first time, you said, hey, what are you going to give me? You can't start a relationship like that. This is a relationship here. It's the building blocks in which friendships are built on. All right, looks like your motivations are clear, so goodbye. Yeah, Zodi knows. Zodi's like, become their friend, then you get the free stuff. Why you no give me stuff? It's probably the same account that followed earlier in our band. You were kinder than I, Aaron. I just watched Gladiator a couple weeks ago, dude. At one of those moments. Watched 300 the other night. What does that have to do with anything, Zodi? I'm talking about ruling someone being banned or not. There's no connection there, dude. But yo, I haven't watched 300 in a while. Last time I probably saw it was high school. That's as Sparta. He kicks him in, dude. And then like the movie that makes fun of all of those movies, I think he kicks Borat in. Like one guy like does like a backflip. The God King Xerxes. So asking for a simple offering of earth and water. And then somehow there was a sequel to This Is Sparta. Every one of them died. What sequel? Movie was horrible. Hold on, use the restroom really quick. coming back, guys? Hang on. Alright, so I got another water, we're good to go. Hi, Mr. Bumpers. What are you doing? Both of those Umbreons were in the same case. I just realized. That is crazy. They could have ended up in the same break. Because when I open a case, I don't go front to back. I grab just random boxes. How many more 3-boxers do I got after this? Like 2 or 3? 1? TNA with a Rabambi. Sylveon. Actually, there's no way for you guys to tell me because we have release breaks on the website. Two 3-boxers. Mr. Aaron. My gosh. I haven't done any homework on it either, dude. We're going to be opening it 50,000 packs by like a couple months, so why bother spoiling it when you just enjoy it? Garbodor. Mr. Tutzlaff. I don't know. I swear if you guys give me a card that is common, but it was just picked because people liked it, I'm going to be upset. Because we definitely haven't pulled 22 Celebration Zards. It's not the rarest card in the set. Usually there's one card that's on its own somewhat in these sets, but we'll see. I feel like you can't even make that call until like you open like 10,000 packs. I don't know how people are like figuring out like what the chase is. It's always going to be inaccurate. Unless there's like a standalone card like the Gold Snorlax, Hyper Pikachu. Rayquaza. Mr. Tetzlaff. Someone opens one ETB, like 10 packs. This is the chase. It's like, no, it's not. We don't even know yet. Face card. Dude, when Vivid Voltage was out and people were complaining, Beach, you're not going to give me the bulk Charizard, the non-holo? Because I'm fire type, and it's like, no, I'm not going to sit there and look for Charizards in the bulk. If it ends up in your stack of the bulk, cheers. Because the person's opinion is going to change based on what spot they have. If they're not fire, they're like, oh, well, it's a bulk card. I distinctly remember like someone being very difficult about it. I was like, okay. I was like, but when you're not fire, it doesn't go to bulk. And he was like, wait. And I'm like, yeah, there you go. Which Zard? Celebrations. I don't even know. I don't pay attention to stuff usually unless it's a hit. Anything that's top loaded. And I know people complete sets and whatnot, and you get all the holos and reverse holos of your type, but I ain't picking through to find every single bulk Charizard. I think at its peak it was $5. It's like, really? We're gonna do that for that? And I'm probably wrong, it's probably lower. That is a sick alternate, Mr. Tetzlaff. This case was full of alternates. Okay, so then the bulk one at its peak was maybe $1.50. That's what I'm being given trouble over when any spot can get it. I mean, regardless, I'm not adding 4 hours to shipping to sort through all the bulk for $1.50. If the Rayquaza alt is in this case too, this is the most insane case. I mean, dude, you guys see how many packs we open, how many different people we ship to? It's adding something as menial as that is going to add 4 hours to already a long shipping process. No, thank you. It's not like I keep it. It still goes in the bulk. It's just not going to fire. But like I said, their opinions change based on if they have the fire spot or not. That's why I just ignore them. As soon as I asked what if you weren't fire, I had him. It was over. And it's in a feedback loop. Exactly. And that argument is not going to go all the way up to the highest rarities, so it's a non-issue. Oh, for sure. This is one of those token whiny people. They buy the cheapest option on Amazon and then wonder what happened when they didn't get what they paid for. But they did get what they paid for. They end up being scammed. Oh, you learn about simple-minded people by driving in Illinois for as long as I have. Now I don't have to do that much anymore, thankfully. Very, very small brain. And I guess after driving in Illinois, like I shouldn't be surprised that people actually fall for like the spam call scams. You're gonna send me $20,000? Where was I in? What do you need? My credit card? Sure. Have you been here before, or you been to Illinois? Not here, because I'm in Wisconsin now. Much nicer here. Higher intellect. Must be something they put in the water. For the cheese. Better drivers all around. They have no idea how to... Isn't Washington known to be, like, really, really rainy? Shouldn't they be good at it, then? Dude, roundabouts are smart. It reduces, or not roundabout. Is a roundabout the same as like a traffic circle? Probably. They actually know how to use them here, huh? Better than being stuck at a 30-minute light that turns green for 10 seconds. Definitely a tourist attraction for sure, if you want to come visit this the godforsaken state of Illinois. Upside down reverse. I don't think I've ever had any issues ever driving in the rain other than like visibility, and then I just go slower. I've never like lost control. I didn't think rain was a big issue. The only time like it really affects you is if like you're going 90 and you need to immediately stop. In which most cases, even if it's not raining, you're probably not going to make it. Vaporeon, gorgeous water for Kevin. Ooh, Mr. Tetzlaff. Snow is definitely easier with all-wheel drive. Like certain cars just should not be driven in the snow. But there's definitely a lot of people out there that don't have the mental capacity to drive as it is. If you add snow to it, like it turns into a natural disaster. Hydroplaning is the other issue there. Yeah, which happens if you're going too fast. Just reduce speed and you avoid everything. Yeah, no common sense. Common sense is definitely a dying thing these days. 90s Honda. Cheapest car to fix. Replace any part on it for like under $100 pretty much. It's the most common vehicle. Those things will last up to like 400,000 miles. Legit, I've seen it. That and Camrys. Honda Civic and Toyota Camry. And it's got good gas mileage. Floettes. Like a rock. That is Mr. Tetzlaff. Right to back. Solid 3 boxes so far. We're only through 2 of them. Look at this pile of top loaders is wobbly and it's driving me insane. Let's fix that problem. Perfect. Sorry. Just the things I have to put up with. Giglith. Lil with a Kyrium. I did the card trick wrong for a second. Seismitoad. Volcarona. Once again, I'm randomizing after this break, so then we'll be set for the rest of the evening. Alright, half that pack just didn't want to be in my hands anymore. I'm telling you, dude, these Evolving Skies packs are funky with me sometimes. If we pull another Umbreon, I'm going to lose it, because that'd be 3 in a case. 2 is already crazy. Back to back. Rayquaza. How many alternates have we had in this case? That's 2 dragon alternates. Mr. Tetzlaff. Legit, like, it feels like the previous 2 breaks, along with this break by the end of it, like, this was like a 10 alternate case. We've had 0 alternate cases before. That is a huge hit. Ooh, the hit train is here. You hear it? I can hear it. Lariat. Hippopotas. Jeez. Spirit Mask with a Zygarde. Sorry if I'm not like responsive at times. Sometimes I just zone into the ripping mode. Depends on what songs come on. As long as you provide us an email to send the tracking to, we'll send you tracking. And if you haven't received tracking, shoot us an email and we'll get it to you. And if you got big issues with that TMMI, a P.O. box might be the play for you. They'll hold it at the post office and you can just go pick it up. Even if it doesn't fit in the P.O. box, if you have a smaller one. Hyper Garbodor, Mr. Tetzlaff. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not, I mean, we haven't changed any of the processes that we have. But yes, if you didn't receive tracking on a giveaway, shoot us an email. If it's for Fusion Strike, we haven't sent those yet. It's not out yet. I say that not to you, TMMI Iceland, but to anyone who has not realized it. Definitely had people like send me angry emails for a giveaway on a box that hasn't released yet. Vigoroth. Hydreigon. Shrevnant. What a solid case, dude. So many alternates between the last three breaks. The last two and this one, rather. Can I pick them or what? Everything that is Evolving Skies has been sent. Anything that's not Fusion Strike has already been sent out. Like 100%. If it's Evolving Skies, if it's not Fusion Strike, all those giveaways have been sent out already. That's a good problem to have, dude. It's a hard card to pull. I think you did win a Fusion Strike because we've been giving them away for a good amount of time. case number 3. I have to randomize all of the breaks, but let me line up break 8s, which is a 1 boxer. One boxer, 2 boxer, 2 3 boxers, then 1 boxer, and we're done. Easy peasy. I mean, I definitely keep track of it, and everything has been sent out at this point. Yeah, send an email, but pretty sure it may have been Fusion Strike that you won. I can actually look right now. Just takes a second. Yeah, I actually have the tracking right here for your Evolving Skies box. That's been out for a while. And then the most recent one was Fusion Strike. Here, I'll DM you your tracking right now. All right, let's randomize. Someone has the name Yoshi in break 8. That's a dope name. I would have so much Yoshi related clothing. All right, we're all randomized. Let's get these printed. Yeah, every giveaway is accounted for. Like, up until I started giving away Fusion Strike boxes. Yep, everything is randomized. Just grabbing one quick thing. Who's calling me? My gosh. Hold on, guys. One more second. Oh. You want to sleep? All right. No more interruptions. That's it. Let us open all of the packs. Yes, open all the packs. All of the packs of Evolving Skies. Damn. All right. All right, sounds good. This break's gonna go by like nothing. Before you know it, break 12 will be halfway done. Vaporeon. First pack magic. Yoshi. Just commenting on your name, dude. Sick name. Sylveon. That is Lydia. Looking to be like another Fuego case. Go lurk. Petalil. Yeah, the latest box is all I have you down for that I owe you is a box of Fusion Strike. But so when that drops after release, those will start to make their way. Trevenant, full art. That's Aaron. Garbodor. Leo. Hypno. Switching cups. Trevenant. Yeah, for sure, dude. Completely understand. But if someone wins a booster box, I'm definitely, not gonna try and keep that from you. It's an exciting time. No, I know, dude. That's why I said just get a PO box if it becomes a reoccurring issue. Better not give them the opportunity at all than trying to prevent it. I got cameras everywhere and I'm home most of the day. God help a person trying to do that over here. God help them. I ain't calling the cops. I can come inside and clean up some packs off the floor real quick. Putting them to work. That's where I open up the trap door and they fall and they have to clean the house. Yeah, just build a moat, dude. Moats are very effective. They'll never be able to get in. Unless they have a siege ladder. If they have a siege ladder, then you're done. get over the wall. If someone brings a siege ladder to my house, like, I'll give you whatever you want. No, that's not an invitation. You'll probably be met with some unpleasant things. Pouring hot oil is frowned upon. Or bring that back, dude. Install a hot oil kettle on top of my door. Better make sure it's important, whatever you're coming to my door for. I'll tell you what, I bet people would think twice about taking packages off of a doorstep. Once somebody gets melted. If you steal, like, you're lower than garbage, in my opinion, and you, especially if you know it's wrong. Like, how do you not know it's wrong? Oh, you mean they sue you because you stopped them from, you stopped an injustice being done to you? Nah, good luck with that. My house and my property will be defended tooth and nail. And God helps the person that wants to challenge that. I mean, it is political. Politics aside, if I worked hard for it, paid for it, and it's owed to me, ain't nobody gonna be taking anything. I'm a firm believer in that. If you're not a firm believer in that, you probably don't own anything. Ain't no politics to it. If you bought a cheeseburger at McDonald's and someone just takes it from you, you're not gonna make a report. You're gonna be like, yo, give me my cheeseburger back, idiot. Doesn't need to be more complicated than that. That's all I gotta say. Contra, thank you for your bits. Appreciate you. Oh, it will be if I'm ever met with anything like that. If there's consequences that comes along with that, so be it. I will sleep. I will lose no sleep over defending myself or my property or family, anything of that nature. Nobody has the inside lane on that. I'm sorry. Why would he have to conform to people wanting bulk codes to be considered bulk? They're not bulk. It's not a card. It's a code for a digital pack. Completely different thing. You can sell your codes, scan them in. They're probably not worth as much. It's worth more than one card of bulk. There's literally an app that you could scan with your phone. What do you mean? Hello? Dang, you could download an app and it automatically buys your codes. Excuse me? It'll give you significantly less, but better than zero because you have no way to offload them, quote unquote. I would say it's still worth to scan them in versus the time and effort that's going to take for you to sell it yourself for that much more. What do you mean, wait, what? I've literally talked about this for years. See, dang, if you didn't spend so much time whining about stuff, you would have heard me. Go to your app store, whatever phone you have, look up Code Catcher. Or whatever it's called these days. Big brain. Small ears. You come up with that equation to figure out the actual statistics for getting a certain spot or landing on a certain spot, and my guy does not realize that he could download an app to sell his codes. Thing, if you actually listen to the words that come out of my mouth, you might learn something, you know? It doesn't have to be always be, woe is me, because you've only pulled me 3 golds, not 4. What's up, Pokey Deep Poke? Hyper-electric. You always listen? Obviously not. That's been out for years. Gelatin. Electric having a little heater right here. That is Mr. Thompson. But seriously, like, you could just download an app and scan them in. I don't know how old your codes are now. It's probably been like a year, but over time, the value goes down. And with the way that codes are changing, I would definitely like do that tonight, maybe while you're watching. But it's really easy. If you have them stacked up, you can just prop your phone up and just like you're fanning through a deck. Beast was good. Got a Celebration Zard, got a bunch of good stuff. Water popped off. Got a gold Tapu Fini, green Ninja Full Art Shiny, Articuno. Just from the Hidden Fate stack. Then Psychic popped off in the Celebration stack and throughout the break, but in Celebrations got like two of the Mews, the Mewtwo. We got the gold Mewtwo. No, because that's not how it works. It's not like the codes are collectible. The older codes are less valuable because that set might be not in the competitive rotation, so not every deck can use it. The newest codes are going to give the newest packs, which are the most competitive and most current. In the game, the code is only as valuable as how current the set is. When a set first comes out, the codes can be like 50 cents to $1. Umbreon. Probably be done by like 1:15, 1:30. We're almost there. Yeah, probably sooner actually. I bet I could finish in 45. We got 2 3-boxers and a 1-boxer. Which feels like 5 minutes honestly on the 1-boxer. By release, yes. By release, I will have it up. I just haven't had time this week or this, honestly, this entire month has just been a circus with free time. Rayquaza. Dude, this box was crazy. Feels like there's like 15 hits or something. Water. It's Michael. Then after break 12, weekly giveaway and the Beach Bucks giveaway will be completed. Just the first card upside down. Interesting. Sylvian. Evolving Skies is a nice little switch up too. Just doing a bunch of these. It's always fun. Not yet. I gotta put this here first. Woobat. Sylvian. Sundudge. Glaceon, water. Alternate Metachan. Danny. Very good. It's not a card you see often. Wobbuffet. Garbodor. Still pulling hits out. Palpitoad. Moltres. Alright, dude. I'll be on the gaming channel this weekend, probably. At least once. Zorua. Yeah, we'll do. I'm pretty happy with the games I'm playing right now, but if I ever hop on that train, I'll let you know. Solid break. A little bit of everything. All right, break 10. Break 10 and 11 are 3 boxers, and then we'll end it off with a 1 boxer. A little brisk jog. Is there 4 Ks we're killing or third? Third. I guess if we count the feast, it's like 5 or 6 cases. I'm not in the mood for this one. Provided nothing dumb happens. Oh yeah, we're right there, dude. We're flying. For it being your first time buying into, like, the main reason why you waited so long was the feast. Like, the feast itself is 300 and it was 375 packs technically this time. It's over 10 boxes. In Celebrations, I'm basically top loading one card every time. Without the feast, we're on break 24 already. Lycanroc fighting. Ryan having a good time at that fighting spot right now. Woobats. Water, Arctovish. I like this card too. Michael. Jeez. Suicune. The sun's height. Browser. Garbodor. There's something about the Evolving Skies packs in general, though, that they're just slightly, very, very slightly, like, different grip. A little bit more slippery, I've noticed. Throughout all the sets, though, Sun and Moon had the best grip. That's for sure. And there is a difference. I feel it. Rayquaza. Michael. Break 11 is going to be a fresh case. And 12. There we go. Because it is later than people are used to, I will. I'm like a little bit in ripping mode right now. So if I don't see a comment, don't take it personal. Oh, love that Dragonite. Michael. Ooh, gorgeous. Very, very nice. That Gold Dark Energy is gorgeous. This is another good case. I can't stop picking the good cases. Last case had 2 Umbreons though, and like 12 other alternates. Trevenant. Grass. Toe beans. Because the bottom of their feet. saw off the corner of his desk just to be able to place the garbage right where the packs are going. Disc. True. Don't start getting slick on me now. Evolving Skies. Good competitive card. Yeah, I don't know much about the meta. Come on. Glaceon. The stack of top loaders is like drifting. There we go. Hippopotas. I think we might get a Rayquaza in these last couple breaks. If we see two Umbreons, like, come on. Rayquaza can't be too far behind. Evil. Rez, I talk about it too. Not the VMAX, but it's very fitting. Pretty nuts. I was watching a video today, speaking of metas. There was so like on Hearthstone, there's animations whenever you play a card. And someone sometimes the animations it takes up time because each turn is a certain amount of minutes. I think it's like 2 minutes per turn. And then it'll just end your turn and go to your opponent. And someone made a deck where the animations take so long that your opponent can't even play. It just skips their turn every time. I think it got patched, but that's hilarious. So toxic. And then to manipulate it even more, there's a legendary in that. I think it was Nozdorma. It made every turn 10 seconds or something like that. So you can manipulate it even more. How many breaks? 12, but one. 3 boxers and 2 boxers definitely add significant amount of time. 3 boxers specifically. It's like a mini feast. I think there was like 4 or 5 3 boxers. I feel like those live actions are either okay or just completely horrible. Some things are just not meant to be live action. They did Dragon Ball Z dirty with the last live action movie. It was the worst movie I think I've ever seen in my life. I'm Yamcha. Didn't even Wolf Fang Fist the entire movie. Inaccurate. You never seen the Dragon Ball Z live action? Oh, you're talking about the series. Choo. Hyperglyceon, gorgeous. Michael. Umbreon. Petalil. Florges with Zwellius. So many hits in these 3 boxers too. Sylveon. We definitely added to the pack counter tonight, that's for sure. Get pretty close to 124,000. Like I said, sorry if I'm not too conversational. I'm just in auto ripping mode because it's late and just want to get through them. Not for my sake, but for the sake of those watching. Espeon. And the final stretch. Ooh. Okay. Jeez. This box had a hyper and a gold. Huge hit. Drake Zoltz. Did the card trick for myself there. Dude, how are we still getting hits out of this busted box right now? This feels like a feast. Gyarados is very, very slick. Articuno. That's cool. Solid amount of hits. All right, one more of these and a 1-boxer and we're done. Break 11 coming up. And you guys won't see me until release, unless you watch the Gamer channel. Exclamation Point Gaming. I'm feeling like giving away a booster box on there, so make sure you guys do drop a follow to it. So many hits. Let's go, dude. Another fresh case. I'll grab 2 in the front, 1 in the back. And Frostlass. You're looking at the Gyarados. Just need to open up a couple more top loaders and we're good. Break 12 is going to feel so short after doing 2 of these. All right. break 11. Best of luck to everybody. And we're off. I'm still feeling the alternate VMAX for Rayquaza. Psychic, Ivan, Yvonne. So Dalton, you got Fighting Colorless? Feeling some heat for you too. Jolteon, Michael. It's going to be good. Oh, for sure. By the end of this. In breaks like this, dude, every spot does pretty well. Colorless. I think it's the gold that it's accounting for. I forgot what the colorless hit was. That's 2. Aaron. This is a different case, though. But man, those golds are not easy to pull, dude. Newsleaf. I make it look easy. I know, right? More electric. Michael. I love how we killed like 5 cases of Evolving Skies just right after the feast. We're just like, alright, let's just do Evolving Skies. Why not? Just a you know, a brisk jog of 30 boxes. Light work, dude. Brisk jog. I ain't even break a sweat yet. Easiest night of my life. And for dessert, we'll have 1 more box of Evolving Skies after this, which is gonna like you're gonna blink and the break's gonna be over. And just so you're aware too, Dalton, with it being your first break, I'm just making sure. all hollows and reverse hollows of your types, you get those too. And they're sleeved off camera. And an equal stack of the bulk, which you can, trade in Darians, like I said. If you got any questions in regards to collecting or anything, dude, feel free to ask. That's what I'm here for. I know there's a lot of inaccurate information out there from people that don't know what they're talking about. But I assure you, I will tell you if I know, and I will tell you, more importantly, if I don't know. I appreciate you, dude. You're a part of this beautiful, beautiful community. Because the people in it make a community. I'm just a dude who opens back. I'm just a humble pack farmer making his way in the world. Tending to my crops. Dialga with a Lotad. Open pack. I'm in the mood for Neo right now, no. Ooh, my song right here? Song slaps. What, you've had enough, Mr. Poppers? No more packs for you? You just got up and walked out. Yes, Mr. Poppers. Lycanroc, full art, fighting. You're on the board, Dalton. I might have pulled you something before this, but that's a nice hit. And there's still plenty of break to go. I feel like that first box just flew. I remember opening it. All of a sudden I looked down and we're halfway through the second one. Espeon, Psychic. Garbodor, Dark. Aaron. Looks nice next to that gold Dark Energy. Trainer, Digging Gloves. Be difficult with me at the end here, Evolving Skies. Don't embarrass me in front of company. He will open. Suicune. And then weekly giveaway will be done after break 12, which is a one boxer. Along with the Beach Bucks giveaway, which we're swiftly approaching. Whoa. Half code. That's pretty cool. If only there was half card, that'd be a crazy miscut. Get it graded? Perhaps. It's been a while since we've seen a insane error. It's good to see it pops up. I think the last notable one has to be the 2 golds in one pack. No, it's not cut from the same thing though. It would be cool, but logistically, it's not going to happen. It's two different prints. Glacian. Ooh, we never see that, trainer. Zard bucks for that. Literally, I think this is the rarest card in the set for us. Another solid case. It's the rarest one in the set, guaranteed. Because when we were tracking it, I think after release we only pulled one. That's like 5,000 plus packs. I think it was 6,125. More fighting. Oh, Aaron. Celebrations ain't even in this break, dude, and I'm still pulling you on Brands. Jeez. I don't even know if Aaron's still up right now. If you're asleep, Aaron, you'll be very happy when you wake up. He hasn't reacted to the past couple hits I got him, so he's probably sleeping. Rayquaza, Dragon. Yvonne. Garbodor, more dark. I've pulled Michael Heat in every single break. Took a bunch of half the spots in these 3 boxes and he's just cleaning house. One of his spots always pops off, if not multiple. Oh, also, Dalton, there's mystery prizes. And since it's a 3-boxer, this is 3 mystery prizes. So you actually, on top of whatever you get out of this break, you got a mini binder with a pack or blister packs. Because you're one of the last 3 names after randomizing. So I think you'll be pleasantly surprised what shows up in the mail. That's for sure. Happy to add to your collection, my friend. Let's see what else we can pull you. And since you bought in, you're also entered into the weekly booster box giveaway, which is exclusively for those who participate in breaks. And I have a giveaway open right now for Beach Bucks. That's a separate one from the weekly for another booster box. So we don't mess around when it comes to the giveaways and bonus stuff. Plenty of opportunity to be getting something extra, that's for sure. Dude. I know he's sleeping because he'd be reacting right now, that's for sure. Dark is having a field day right now. I thought toe beans are only on the bottom of the foot, though. He ain't showing the bottom. Dark is cheating. Hacks, dude. Aimware confirmed. Dude shooting through the wall. I almost got killed by that one cheater in DayZ on Tuesday. Dude was shooting me through the wall. Couldn't wall bang it though. I didn't have any loot on me either, so he just wasted bullets. Top loader was just like, hello, I'm a top loader. Calling them all toe beans, I guess. Trevenant is grass. Mr. Thompson. Two hypers and a gold out of this box? What? Can I pick them or what, dude? Free of charge. If you're ever at the store, just take a picture and be like, Beej, which one do I pick? Like, I will pick you the good ones. And if it wasn't a good one, then you didn't believe in me. You doubted me, and that's why it's your fault, not mine. It's a free service, don't complain. Rufflet, Dialga. Espion. Ludicolo. I think they're still heating these last couple packs. I'm feeling at least one more hit here. I don't know yet. I haven't cheated and looked. I'll be experiencing it like pretty much every set for like genuine first time. Nick will know how to pair the type stuff. I just don't like to know ahead of time. I like to be surprised. Especially if I'm going to be opening tens of thousands of packs of it. If I know everything that's going to come out of it, like it's kind of takes away from it. Solid break. Solid amount of hits too. All right, one more. One boxer. Then I'll do all the giveaways, including the weekly. I'd say you did pretty well with that fighting spot first time. And getting a mini binder with a pack, potentially more hits out of that. There's a lot of hollow fighting and reverse hollow too. If you're a set completer. But what a break, dude. Crystal Cave is, it might as well be a Mirage because it's the rarest card in the set. Beautiful. Oh, dude, there was multiple people that pulled a Hyper Pikachu from a Vivid Voltage one. And if it is a mini binder, like, there was a couple people that were like, there's a pack in there? What? Like, there's a pack in the back of it. Make sure you check. All right, brisk little quick dessert here. One more box. We just killed like a easy 5 cases of just Evolving Skies. Light work. Alright, last stack magic. Get a little sip of water going. Made pretty good time tonight. Just shy of 7 hours. Light work. Quick stream. I just remembered that there's like no food here. I've made mistakes. I'll wait till breakfast. Because I do not feel like ordering McDonald's because that is the only option at this hour. Mr. Thompson, dude. Every single 3-boxer, this man is just raking them in, sweeping in the hits. Dino. I think one of my buddies is playing that. Jason. He got into like the beta. I can't remember if that was the the one booth we saw at TwitchCon, but it got like delayed. Mr. Perone. Gonna be very happy today. Korean Diablo. Yeah, I think that's what my buddy is playing. Dude, what is this box? What is this case? Dude, every case tonight was good. I get Beesbooks for that? There you go. Yeah, I'll go with the pedal wheel. Yeah, as this last break comes to a close, follow the gaming channel, !point gaming. I will be live on there. I do give away gift cards for this channel on that channel. You got this is the last stream until release, which is next Thursday. Breaks are on the website all ready for that release. Fusion Strike, and spots are moving very quickly. Once those all fill, we'll post more. It's gonna be a fun one. Coated? No, coat is something you put on when it's cold outside. Zodi. You silly goose. Hey bro, just know I always appreciate the grind. Hey bro, just know that you're a beautiful person and I appreciate you supporting the channel. Love you back. Well, you didn't say I love you, so I love you. I'll say that. I love every single one of you. When you're here, you're family. It ain't Olive Garden either. Food is pretty heavy. A lot of breadsticks, a lot of carbs. I'm as handsome as they come. I mean, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate you. Correct. Not as handsome as you, though. Last box magic. Let's pull that alternate Beam Max for Quaza. Come on. Dude, the one boxers go by so fast. I feel like we just started. When people started using the acronym GOAT, I thought they were calling people like it was like an insult, like calling them farm animals. I was like, what GOAT? You're old, Modern Tool? You're not old, dude. I think I'm going to make a run up to Tizzy tonight in DayZ, dude. That is a run that humbles all men. It is a high... It has the best loot in the game. So a lot of people are going to be there. You could end up leaving with everything you got or wasting half an hour running up there. It's like on the very corner of the map. I might just do it with a fresh character, just kill my current one and spawn there. Like spawn somewhere north. Can't spawn there. How I do it? I mean, this is like my hours. My active hours. And it's like my free time, you know? As I'm gonna assume that you meant professional, because I don't know what that word is. It looked like, for whatever reason, it made me think compact presario, like the old Dell computers. What did you say? Hey, he was giving me a compliment. It'd be nice, though. You never give me compliments. You're only around to make fun of me if I make mistakes and not put you in your place. That's gonna probably bleed. Going through your mind dictionary. You don't have a pocket dictionary, dude? Listen, dude. The only way that he'd be worse off is if I had players from the Niners on my fantasy team, because as soon as a player goes onto my fantasy team, they either they think football is not for them anymore and they don't want to play football anymore, or they get injured. The 1 year I have Tom Brady as a quarterback, he didn't win the Super Bowl. He actually played horribly. I think it was his last year on the Patriots. I had 2 years ago, I had Antonio Brown as my first round draft pick. That was thanks to Nick, which should be, because it's a good pick. Just not 2 years ago. And my quarterback was Tom Brady. I was like, all right, free $20 in this little friendly pool. Was not the case. Antonio Brown decided that year that instead of playing football, he was gonna, come out with a coloring book in which kids can learn to color, not play football, not get points for me. He had one game worth of points on my fantasy team, and I kept him on the bench despite it. All right, pack's open. Let's update it. Oh, baby. $123,440. All right, weekly giveaway. Oh, crap. The last name didn't highlight and I got to do it over. There we go. Winner is Kenneth Cameron. You're the winner of a booster box. Congrats, my friend. And Beige Bucks giveaway. Winner is my boy Pois. Guys, fantastic Friday. A lot of laughs, tears, everything in between. Cheers to every single one of you. You're all beautiful. Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for being amazing members of this community. I'll see you guys on release. If you don't watch the gaming channel, I'd say watch the gaming channel, though. Exclamation Point Gaming. Love every single one of you guys. I'll see you guys Thursday next week, midnight. Well, Thursday, 11:30. All right, guys. Love you. See ya. Exclamation Point